Okay, welcome everyone, and it's time for a little bit more Hogwarts Legacy. We're getting close to completing all the main quest. Alright, so yesterday we finished here, and actually one of the things we want to do is collect the horns. And the phoenix feathers. And the recall things. No, not recalled, foopers. Okay. We want to brush the animals. Make them happy. Brush. Brush. Collect. Collect. Nope. Hey, don't go away. I haven't brushed you yet. There you go. Collect some feathers. So you... Yes. Don't go too far away. Let me collect the feathers. So this is for flyers. Da-da-da. Maybe we should move some flyers here. We can do that later. So where did we put the crab horn? Here? Wait a second. Where's the grab horn? The grab horn, sorry. So it's not here with the flyers. Is it here? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. so big, but it in some ways it's like a big cat. So you brush, 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 little guy brush, the two little thestrals. You're brushed. Brush, brush, and brush. Okay, start collecting. Two big toads. Where's the little one? Hey, little one, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, you haven't eaten yet? Okay, whatever. Little thestral. The other little thestral. Collect. Big thestral. Collect. Daddy big thestral. Collect. So it's little toady. You eat already? Yes. Collect. Yep. Everybody nurtured. Okay. Good. Have we completed the breeding beasts? Yes, completed. Okay. Did we upgrade to Ancient Magic 3? Upgrade to Ancient Magic 3. Fangs 3, Ambush 3, Herbology, Laceration, Ancient Magic 3. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. So let's take a look at the quests. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the main quest, so we want to do the relationship quest so that we finish them all more or less at the same time. So go for this one first. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Alright, Forbidden Forest. Here we go. Where in the Forbidden Forest are you? Next to Jackdaw's tomb. Collector's Cave. And that's the entrance to the Forbidden Forest. Okay, travel here. Mm-hmm. So... always take precautions. So... some bad guys there. Spiders. So Poppy was telling us her story and how she grew up in a family of poachers, and that's why she loved the animals now. So one question is, does she love spiders? Or those are not included? Centaurs. Patrol of centaurs. Let's see if they don't get too angry with us. We've been good boys and girls. We haven't been helping the poachers or anything. Okay. So we need to show the centaur the results from the previous quest. And see if he can help us. Of course, it needs to be the right centaur, not the tribe leader who wasn't too amused with us. That's that bird. That's an owl. Owls are non-rescuable. Some enemy there. And Poppy around the stones. Oh, she's with the centaur already.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
At least we're out of the classroom.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw 2 places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Okay, so typical of divination, it's cryptic so that it can be interpreted in multiple ways. As convenient.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
You'll see us there, which is where? Should we be following you? Okay, so it's a new quest. This was only chat. Alright. Bird in the hand. And that's 2000, that's far. No, I didn't want to drink. Anyway. I don't know if the interface is better with the controller or like Xbox or PlayStation, but it is a problem that from time to time when I want to go on the broom I end up drinking potion. Yeah, why not? As we're passing by, let's see if we can do the trials. Because this step is 20 trials, which is plenty. So let's do them little by little, and no, we do not like those trials. You know what? Wait a second. Can we... Oh. Is this what we need to do?
Lumos.
Yeah. Ah. Okay. It was Lumos, but we needed to capture these things. Ah, interesting. Okay, and the others are... where? Come on, quickly before we get full of enemies. Here? At the tree? Yeah.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ah, very interesting. So now we know how to do all of them. So it wasn't, even though we saw the stones at the Transfiguration class, It wasn't transfiguration, it was this. Interesting. So being an animal lover, I guess Poppy would be impressed with the grab hook. Although probably that's not programmed in. Blow up a red barrel that was once an enemy. Did we get that? The transformation? Oh, an astronomy table.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
And we are next to dark mongrels. And it is not quite notable how, as we're getting to the end, we're getting more and more overpowered. Or overpowering, OP. Where's the use thing? Is it not night enough? Maybe it's not night enough. Oh well, Poppy's around the corner. Let's go see her.
How remarkable.
Remarkable that you find me sleeping on the floor.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
By the way, I have the impression that no, the poachers are around there. What are those? Kneasels? Looks like. Okay. Let's freeze a few.
Glacier.
Yes. A
Annoying.
more hushed approach is likely wise. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Freeze there.
Revelio.
Dog bug. Let's deal with the Kneasels first.
Glacier.
He's there. He just defeated us.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
One more. Please.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Okay, that's a brilliant idea, but I'm gonna follow the investigation stuff. Okay, so one is there, just behind the cobwebs, just next to the
Expelliarmus.
get away from the nasty spiders. And where's the third one?
Potato.
Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Where is it? No, we didn't want to do that. Ah, there we go.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo. Bombarder! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Okay, so that's a shooter.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombard! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso!
They really don't like confringos. Alright. What we were trying to find is the magical, ancient magic things. Where is the ancient magic trace? The fragment or whatever you call it. Return to the quest area. Okay, where is the ancient magic? And it's no fly zone, no fly zone, no fly zone. Now it looks like we need to solve this first. Okay.
Accio!
So this is not for Acioing directly, looks like.
Wingardium Leviosa!
No. Okay, so we have the symbols down there. Okay.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely
Catch
wise.
whoever it is. Oh, it's catch. Okay, so we started around here with the measles. There it is, the magic thing. How do we go in? Can we go in that way? We cannot go in that way.
Incendio!
Can we go in this way? Yes. Let's see if we can still see it. This is where we were. Oh, sentry's here. Talk to Doran.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Figure out how to enter. Oh, wait a second. We have a hole here. Yeah. Place the moonstone. And now, let's see. Symbols. Is there a symbol? I don't see anything. Looks like
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
oh, there's the map. So we need to move. So this has 2. Okay, so we need to move those 2. We don't see here 2. That's the sun and the flower with the dot. But it's a little bit unclear to me, the central part.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
So there are 2 pillars. Blue and gold. Should be 2 pillars at an angle, but I don't see 2 pillars at an angle here. Okay, let's just start moving, and that's the sun. And that's the flower with the dot. Okay, so 1 pointing to the sun, 1 pointing to the dot.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Okay, there's only 2, so
Accio!
try this one. Okay, the sun. And inside to the flower with the dot. And if not, we'll try the other way around. Okay.
Accio!
The other way around.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Oh, we want to move the other one. We want to move that one.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Okay. So now it is illuminating the central piece. So that looks kind of correct. So we have one beam.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
You mean Lumos?
Lumos.
Lumos.
No. So how to tell the two apart? And this, they're not concentric, but here they are concentric. That's what's confusing me.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
So we cannot release the Accio unless it is in one of the spots. Here we can release the Accio. No, we can still not release the Accio. Oh, we can't release the Accio because we're not in Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Has this been turning around? Wait a second.
Accio!
No. Okay, so this is concentric. But it has the extra to there. So this is further up. This is not concentric exactly. No.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
So push this a little bit.
Accio!
No, not too much. Just make it in the... there.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
So we have one straight line from side to side. That's the diameter. Then another straight line that is parallel to the diameter than another smaller one. And it looks like so it's dot 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 dot.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Let me see. No. So that's the diameter and that's the dot. So this is arranged in a full circle and here it's arranged. So it's a half circle over there and this is a full circle. Which is the confusing part. I mean, I guess we can always put
Accio.
so that they shine on the
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
So now we have one shining over that.
Accio.
And now we need to get that shining over the flower. Which is here.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Okay.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them.
Incendio.
They have nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's
Revelio.
hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
We have the unicorns, we have the seahorses.
Revelio.
Butterflies. An uncanable box for climbing somewhere. Probably up there. Okay.
Guardian Leviosa.
Too far. So if it's not there, where is it? Where is it? No, we cannot go that way. That would have been too easy over there. And
Revelio.
okay, where do we need to take that box? And it does look like we should be able to go up. I don't think the box is for here. It doesn't look like. No. If that's too high, well, maybe you can go this way and find out something. Oh, wait a second. Do we need to try invisible? No. I think you climb better heights. Whatever. No. Maybe the box is once we can get upstairs.
wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Okay.
Incendio.
Burn. Not sure why, but burn them.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There are just dead branches on the way.
Revelio.
And okay. No, not there.
Revelio.
No enemies. Good, good. By the way, if you're watching, please say something. What? That was instant death?
Revelio.
Where are we? Oh, at the very entrance? Okay. So we went this way first.
Revelio. So many books.
Investigated.
You
the
haven't
many
seen my
books.
grand study.
Came back. Investigated this way. Did this.
Incendio.
Which is done.
Revelio.
The box was reset to its location. This door is not workable.
Revelio.
Same for this door. I don't see anything useful on the ceilings.
Revelio.
We can go to this. We burn those things. We can get this chest. potion. Good. Oh.
Glacier! Lumos!
Lumos!
Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos!
So those are the vines that we should
Incendio!
light up a fire so that we can. Is this where we went before?
Revelio!
Investigate more.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Okay. Nothing else here.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
So that's the ancient magic, that's the box. Okay, so we can climb this one.
Revelio!
And there is this thing here, and there is something to move over there. Where is it? Okay. Let's go down. And let's move that guy.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Here. And we need to find the purple one. So we have the gold.
Revelio!
Where is the other one? Should be to the other side, yes. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa!
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Yes.
Revelio!
So we have some money here, and then we have this thing here.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, so purple on purple and gold on gold, or that's fire and ice, I guess. What did that open?
Revelio!
Maybe that opens something here. Nope. This is the same as before.
Revelio.
Did it open something here? Oh, this is wider. No, it's the same. Must be some way to go up.
Accio.
Can we push the box? Do we need to Leviosa it again?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Incendio.
Anything from lighting up that guy? No. That's the exit.
Revelio.
That's the chest and the brazier. That's the exit.
Revelio.
There's only one box, there are two boxes that we can stack on top of the other. And does it make any sense grabbing the cages?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nothing to grab from the cages.
Incendio!
So we light the fire, we blast everything else in the process.
Revelio.
We cannot ride anybody. Can we bring the other box here?
Revelio.
These things reset, so let's do them again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We did another one where we need to do Fire and Ice reversed. Okay. That does sound correct.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
They automatically go to their place. Do we need to light them up? Do we need to freeze this one?
Glacius.
And set this one on fire?
Incendio.
Yeah, interesting.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Look at this place.
Little puppy Sweetling, forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No!
Stop right there! Someone's going to regret.
Potato!
Kill him!
Oh, at least give it up, kid.
You may want
Leviosa.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! No.
Ready your watch. The fight is only just.
You've made him.
Leviosa.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Back for more? Not the brightest shall we start. Oh.
Leviosa. Defender.
Oh, I
Incendio.
Back for more, I see. King of Fire.
That was for Gran.
That was chaos. I don't like when it's not possible to divide the enemies and just... It's a big humongous battle.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise. Look at this place.
Where should we go? That's a good spot for defense.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No!
Stop right there! Confringo! Foliage!
If it pleases. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Getting in a bit...
Foul vegetable! What have you done? Running home. Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Leviosa.
Is this your... You may...
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendia. It's actually quite useful.
Incendia!
Feel the burning.
Confringo!
You're despicable, the lot of you.
Little pruning, is it all?
I think that was all of them.
No.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Okay. Alright, anything else in this room?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely.
If you say so.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Okay, well, you're at that.
Incendio. Revelio.
Are they really that pretty? Okay, you guys suit yourselves.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Disappears. Ay, ay, ay. No. So how to get up there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
So we have those two and one chest with decorations there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If we cannot do it this way, can we climb to those ranches? No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
But I don't think we can climb that. Right.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Is there a box hidden behind something?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is all no fly zone, no ride zone.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Any boxes here?
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
That is only one box. There isn't anything behind.
Revelio.
No. I don't know. Let's go back to the snitches and tell Puppy that we are going back. Oh, she just wanna watch the birds. She doesn't want to talk. Okay. Quests. So we have main quest. Let's try this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Maybe there were supposed to be two? Okay. And out here we still have to resolve.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Who's Alexandra's friend? Oh, the troll? Okay, let's track that quest then. Dispatch. What does it mean, dispatch? Kill or what?
Expelliarmus. Petrificus totalis.
So actually it looked like the Petrificus totalis did him some damage now that he's cursed.
Petrificus totalis. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
And we're close, we're 100 and something.
Avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Okay, one more completed. What did we want to do next? Recharge. Room of requirement. We spent a few cabbages and stuff. don't remember, did we spend... No, we didn't use Tentaculus. It was only cabbages. Oh, and mandrakes. Twelve. So we're short of Thunderbrew, Focus, and Edurus. Did the hopping pots do anything for us? Weekend Weld we have, and we cannot take it. Edurus is one of the ones we need. Invisibility, we are full, so let's take one. Yeah, the invisibility is way too short. Anything to identify? Two hats, which one is better? Headwear. 94 and a 96. So this is the one that we want. And we want to put Fangs 3. Fangs 3. And we should collect horns. Collect horns. And horns where? Up here.
Arresto momentum.
Come on, you gonna eat something? Yeah, good. That's what we wanted. Scrap horn, grab hook. I keep thinking it was grab hook. Getting confused. Anyway. That's what we needed. Map. Oh, maybe for that. Do we have any star? Nizzle star. And this is a female. The Nizzles are up here. Yes. So Nizzle male, now we have Nizzle female.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
And what I was reading about the stars is that they don't make a difference, that they're sort of like foil cards in Steam or in Pokemon. So yeah, now we have Hippogriff soft springs, Unicorn soft springs. We could sell the offspring, but for now I don't need that much money and it doesn't feel that great selling the little piggies. So anyway, I want to go back and go to Hogsmeade. So that troll wasn't too bad because it was in the open field. It wasn't an enclosed place where we couldn't run. So that's interesting.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
No, I just need your help to lighten up my inventory. Laceration 1, now we have Laceration 3, I think. And this is the one that we replaced, and we have Fangs 3. Necromantic protection, we certainly have 3. And field protection. Ambush 3 we have, and we have created cushioning we have. Explosive we have. Yeah, let's keep those.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, sharp eye for fashion. Look at the fashionable hat. Oh yeah. This way.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
That's just the regular recall. That's just the regular recall. Regular recall. And yeah, this has a name, so let's keep him.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
One second.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
13,000. So hopefully more than enough money if we come across brooms. Okay. What's next thing? More quests. We don't want to do that yet. We don't want to do that yet. Let's see if we can do this too before and get a level before the main quest. Hippogriff marks the spot. Let's try that first. Map. World map. And that was all the way here. So let's mark that and let's fly here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. Let's fly.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their blood.
If I likes it, I takes it.
Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think, we've seen far worse in our years.
So we ended up in the other quest.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Find Rococo and find the valuable item.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio.
So where is the other one?
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
So this is the usual treasure.
Incendio.
Oh, it's not treasure, it's the...
Wingardium Leviosa.
And by now we've learned what to do with this.
Incendio. This can't be it. There we go. Revelio. Ashwinders. Should have expected company. the Hippogriff from my treasure map? Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Stotalis!
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Stotalis! Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
So all the quests lead to Henrietta's map, Henrietta's hideout. So anyway,
Incendio.
so now we have everything burning. What does it say for... What does it say for the map? Fire, then ice. So what do we need to ice? This guy? Oh, that turned off. Nothing. Well, let's take another look at that map. Okay, so if we look at it from the front, it should be the one in the head. Is that or is the reverse? So the head, the two sides, and then the right wing. So it's the head. Wait a second, incendio just burning everything. So everything is burning.
Incendio.
Now we need to selectively turn off some. But what's the perspective of that? So from here, is that how we're seeing it? That's how we're looking at it. So we want, starting from the bottom center, we want off, off, skip, off. Okay, let's try that. Which one is the bottom center? Looks like that one. Is it this one? No. It's this one. And we were saying... off, off, leave it on, off, on, off. So that is off, leave it on, off, on, off.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Do the opposite.
Incendio.
If we do the opposite, it's going to be on, turn it off, on, off, let me see again. I need to turn off this one. No, I got it wrong. It's on, turn it off, on, off, off. So the two to the right should be off, and the third should be on. From here, the two to and the third should be on, so we're missing that one off. And that is the opposite of what we had. Confirm. So it's viewed from here. We have one 1 0 1 0 1 0 0. 11010. Let me write it down, because if I'm just stubborn and try not to write anything, I end up wasting time. 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0. Yeah. So let me try the same thing from the other view. And reverse. So it's 4 things to try.
Arrest the man.
No.
Incendio.
Turn on the whole thing. And now we need to let's think that this is the head. If this is the head, then it is 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0. Nope. Reverse them. So this was the fire.
Arrest the man. Incendio.
That with the head in the center. So now the one is eyes. One 0 1 0 1 0. Nope, not either. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 64 combinations to try? No. You know what? Let it reset and we'll come back to it. So there were some enemies to the right. Let's take a look at them.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
I better watch my step in here.
No, I want to depulse of that.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
We did get past and get some treasure.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Okay. And that was earlier when we were trying to depulse other things.
Revelio.
Ended up knocking that off over. Okay. What's here?
Revelio.
In a different room?
Incendio.
in this room. In
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
So there is something there, but did we miss that? Did we do that?
Revelio.
That's like upstairs from here. Right?
Revelio.
That's the exit.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this isn't.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Oh. So it looked like that did open. One of the things that we did open the... Okay. What other quests do we have left here? So we have Salt by the Bell and Rescuing Rococo. Salt by the Bell, find the item, which is which way? That way. Okay.
Revelio.
All right. That's just back there. So this way and more bad wizards. Where is he, and is he That doesn't look like a Mud Wizard. Is that the Niffler? That's potions.
Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, which way then? We have come here. If the pulsar won't work, try Bombarda.
Bombarda.
No.
Revelio.
We should see some blue or some outline or something.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Nope.
Has your brain been infested with buttons? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Oh.
Revelio.
That is a clue for Rococo. Okay, we cannot Petrificus. We'll have to Confringo. And sorry, Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine. What did you go, coward? Ah, a blue calf, that's not bite.
What a dreadful lot. Revelio.
So
Revelio.
And it's the whole thing. And we cannot go in by ourselves. And I guess we cannot jump. Hmm. Some other way. We've looked here.
Revelio.
Nothing. We've looked here. Nothing. That looks like a shifting wall, but no idea how to use it. Maybe for this one we need the feat for disappearing and reappearing. The talent. Can we freeze this? No, I don't think so.
Arrest them.
Oh, that was it. What's here?
Revelio.
Oh, more Rococo clues.
Oh, more Rushwinders.
Two duelists.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
That's not too bad. Because they're looking at whatever. Nope, not now.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
It's Totalis.
That's one. Patience, my friend.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with. Crumb, mate.
It's Totalis.
Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there.
A few more there. That's the ranger. Nothing to see here.
We'll have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
It's Totalis.
That's another one.
Revelio.
Let's still leave the Rococo things. Can we sneak past the...
Oh, I see you! Petrificus Totalis! Thought you was ready, did you? Hey, that's proper feeble, that is!
You're no match for me.
I plan to make quick work of you.
This is a
Benita.
Expulso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Benita.
Petrificus Totalis! On your toes, my little treacle! How did that feel? Oh, no! Petrificus Totalis! Serves them right.
Ah, almost. Okay, where are we gonna show up now? At the very beginning. What a pain.
One comes through here.
Show yourself.
usual flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts. Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since you have never seen a clear time.
Focus Totalis. The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining. Focus Totalis. Know you there.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Expelliarmus.
Someone's here. I sense it.
Okay. That's one less. One soldier.
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you. Gotcha!
Incendios!
I shall kill you!
Someone messing about?
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Oh, stop right! Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! Reducto!
Descendo!
Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Okay, potions.
Revelio.
What do we have? More potions. So Rococo. Let's take a look.
More Ashwinders. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Nifla. Revelio.
In case, where are more coins?
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Treasure? That Nifla's certainly leaving quite a trail.
And the item is that way, but we need to open the thing first.
Revelio.
Nope. How do we get up there? No.
We got it, Leviosa.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Whoa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And that goes... I did see that earlier. Where was it? You know what?
Revelio.
Oh, there. It should be coin. Yeah. Is this a weakened potion? It's not green. Anyway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So that fire goes in there.
Revelio.
Where is the other one? Back there. Oh, there's another room here that we haven't seen. Huh. Another map. Oh, well.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Revelio.
So more potions that we cannot collect. One chest. More potions.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Can we take it there? No. Put it here. This one is for burning. Now they're in the wrong ones. They're in the wrong spot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that's it. And that's it. Now fire up this guy.
Incendio.
Freeze the other guy. might have opened something. Is this something else? Oh yeah, this is... what? Levioso?
Leviosa.
Yes, that opened. Some more Niffler.
Revelio. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
And there he is.
Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
That wasn't too bad.
Revelio.
Let's collect all the treasure. This
Revelio.
Is this another exit? Yes. Are we back to the entrance?
Expedient.
No.
Incendio.
This thing is huge. I think we've been here already. Yeah. We have. Including the fake Wigan World.
Incendio.
We haven't been this way.
Seems such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more metal.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them on all I've done there.
Different floor.
It's been a bit cruel, I won't deny, but the tides will return for us soon.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
I'm going straight for Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Petrificus Totalis.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
Shame nobody saw that.
Okay. So that's the musical map. So what do we have left? So rescuing Rococo, we've done. Solved by the bell. Oh, so we're done with this map. Return Rococo. The cave, which is high level 24, and the musical map. Okay.
Revelio.
We don't care because we're gonna go out. No, wait a second, we do care.
Revelio.
So
arrest them.
this one we did. Then we went through here.
Revelio.
Then through here. And then the exit. Okay, yep. Where's this reset? Anyway. We're done with this one. And what time?
Let's finish this job and be better know how.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Patricus Totalis.
Can't hide from me. I hear you.
Revelio.
Rock Burrow's always a treasure trove. Never fails to fill the sacks. That's me, of course.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
So that's the Merlin trial. Are we done? So it's just a dot box in the water? Looks like. Okay. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Revelio.
So that is one. There is still an ice finder there.
Confringo!
Not so tough there, are ya? Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Confringo! Protego!
A lucky shot! You having the knack at all! You little coward! Potato! Reducto!
Excommundo!
There you go.
Confringo!
One more.
Revelio.
Behind there.
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Too far away. And we have here, the only thing left is the astronomy table, but it's still daytime, so that's it. Okay, so that's saved by the bell, which we did start. How much experience do we need? A little bit more. How are we for quests? Let's see, solved by the bell. That's one treasure. That one, that one. Let's finish this one.
Revelio.
So dens and treasure caves. One Merlin. One foal. Two Merlins.
Revelio.
Natsai. Are you fighting something? Are you fighting dog bogs?
What do you have in store for me this time?
So activate the Merlin.
Revelio.
And this was one of those of getting the ball to the right spot. And the right spot is where?
Revelio.
Up there? Can we levitate it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. So push it as much as we can.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Otherwise, oh, can we push it up?
Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
Okay. That was interesting. So one Merlin.
Revelio.
Where was the other Merlin? That way. Oh yeah, next to the camp. Far enough.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, they don't have much to steal.
Okay, one there, one there, one there. So... Uh-huh.
Flipendo!
That's one.
Flipendo!
That's interesting. Okay, we have two of the same, not very useful. There we go.
Flipendo!
And we have one more here. Really? You want to come for us?
Flipendo! Levioso! Leviosa! Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso! Defender!
Arlene.
Flipendo!
There we go. A little bit more experience. How are we doing for XP and for meddling quests? $11 to go. Okay. That's the one that we should be doing, actually.
Revelio.
I'm surprised I patrol. About the most of
Mm-hmm. Okay, return. Are we giving her Rococo? I guess we are.
Oh, poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. What's brought you here today?
Did we check what she has for sale? No brooms, but we can sell some stuff. Okay.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you.
Revelio.
We should collect some chests.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, interesting. So this is struggling two towns. When we go to one side of the, we're in one region. When we go to the other side, we're in a different one. Manor Cape and Bimber. Yeah. That's cool. I have a friend who actually lives in a house like that, straddling two towns. And that is one. And
Revelio.
this is two.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Some people have too much time in their hands.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. And one more chest that is where? Here?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mirror. That's it, and let's take advantage of the merchant. Hey, I just stole these items from the townsfolk. Do you want them?
What's brought you here today?
Just be careful when you try to sell it back to them, that they don't
Thank you for stopping by.
get annoyed that you're trading on off stolen goods. Okay, let's go talk to Ollivander and see if we get a little bit more experience on the way. Map. Hogsmeade. And talk to Mr. Ollivander. Oh, hi, SPED02. Nice to meet you. Yeah, just curious. Thank you for the follow. So, do you like the game because you've played, because you'd like to play? Yeah. I'll be interested in hearing more about what you'd like to see, or what you're finding interesting. Let's see. We are completing the main quest. Upper High Street and Lower High Street, and Ollivander should be here. We need to wait. Your wand awaits. Begin.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Rococo!
I know. Incendio! A lamb to the slaughter.
Expulso!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Incendio! Incendio!
Arresto Bombarda!
They never stood a chance.
No. I need somewhere to hide. Just being thrown in the middle of a boss battle, then yeah, I don't have much of a chance.
Best place to be caught alone.
Okay, at least...
Rococo! Expulso!
Expulso!
I could do
no more happy days
Incendio!
for you.
Incendio!
That's fine.
Incendio!
You're not doing anything unforgivable. Your luck.
Whoa, that's quick. And because it's many... Okay.
Rococo!
I'll make you.
Is that all they're teaching in these days? Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio!
Wretched weed.
You're going to regret that. You will pay for your...
Come on.
Look what you've done! You made a mess. You should never have come here. A lamb can... What are you for?
Let me out!
I see. Blood. Very well. Expulso. Damn vegetable. You.
Mind yourself!
You've made a grave mistake.
You should have joined me.
How delightful.
Thought you had me there. Oh. Enjoy this.
Would you stop it? So very weak.
Take a bring it! Filthy with the shield on! Why not? That's just tearful!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Potato!
Okay. That was quite a battle.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
Will we go out? This way?
Revelio.
I mean, I don't see any enemies, at least. What else is in here?
Revelio.
There's a chest there with traits. How do we get in there? There's stuff here. Now there's that's just moonstone.
Revelio.
And how do we get to that chest? Through here.
Aloha Mora. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Where was the chest? There. Disarming 2. Okay. I was hoping it would be a 3, but no. Anything up?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like. Which is kind of odd. Okay. So where are we? Return to Hogwarts to the map chamber.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, Light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I didn't want to start that yet. Can I go back and replenish? And I need to also replenish the magic. 2 weaken wells. Oh, okay. That's better. So 2 scarves. $92. And we wanted laceration. Laceration. For the scarf. Yep. We have laceration 3, yes. Confringo. scarf. Upgrade. 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 We're running low on Fooper feathers. That's in the birds. The birds are up there. That's for you. You're still eating. You need to eat. And you're the Fooper.
Place it!
No. Wrong button. Okay, Phoenix. Collect. Fooper. Collect. The other Fooper. Brush. Okay, you can eat first. Now brush. Now give me some feathers. Nice. Okay. Quests. We want to finish relationship quests. Relationship quests. Meet Poppy in the Great Hall. Let's do that first. Poppy, Poppy. Map. The Great Hall. What is she telling us? And how is she blooming? Poppy blooms. Unless it's talking about the flowers.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Sounds like suggesting a date. But he doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Alright, so that part is done. Natty. No, not map quests.
Revelio.
Why did you climb that?
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
Looking this way. Not good. We need to go the other way. Okay, that's better.
My eyes closer, best to be sure. Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
What do you think you are terrorizing people in this way? Nice one. They got what they deserved.
Little Natsai Onai, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Confringo!
Simply delaying the inevitable.
Bombarda!
I'm afraid your time has come.
Descendo!
This will not end in your favour. You're not even trying. Come now, you can do better than that. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Confringo!
This will not end in your favour.
Defendo!
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Fight like a muggle.
Confringo!
A shame.
Depulso! Confringo!
the Onai!
This moment, Mr. Harlow.
This will not end in your favor. You're not even trying.
Expulso!
Come now, you can do better.
Get yourself out that one.
Finite.
Descendo! Incendio! Expulso! Ready to... Now you're just getting on my nerve. Incendio! Attack of some sort! Protego!
You fight like a mother.
Finite.
Expelliarmus!
Potential goes to waste.
Knew I'd find you.
Defendo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio.
Crucio!
Natty! No! Natty!
Okay.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No! Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice, based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
All right. She's getting better. That's good. What's the next quest? So we have the map, we have the Sconder's counter, and then we have the final repository. Okay, I think I'm ending for today. That looks good. We are at 82 for quest completion or challenges. That's not bad. We can come back tomorrow with probably more exploration. I want to get that ancient magic, the energy at least up a notch, if not more. Oh, and we got talents. We got 1 talent point. What was here? Mandrake. Maximum potion, break through enemy shields. That's probably the one. Because otherwise this is a stupefy, protego, basic cast, protego, more stupefy and protego, more revelio, that's fine. Protego, and this one was interesting, but not as much. Spells, Descendo and Glaciers now, and Dark Arts. No, we're trying not to use the Dark Arts. We used it for a short time to learn about them, but now it's a choice of not using them. So I think it's gonna be this one. Maxima. Yep. If we can break enemy shields with anything, that's going to be pretty useful. Let's keep refilling. Oh, and let's do one thing that I forgot. That is, we should create more of the jumping things.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
Maxima. Yes, one Maxima.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Now, if I am correct, let's see. No, not mandrake. I want a cabbage. So, oof. Yeah, we can still keep more. So now my theory. Theory is that we can put more in here. Correct. So the budget is per room. Ah, no. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Okay. Okay. So it's not per room. Too bad. Because they are very useful. Is there some way I can get hurt in a controlled way? Can I jump off a cliff or something? Nope. What about from here? No, not a bit. Okay. Oh, we have 21. No, we don't need to do anything. We can collect them. We can weld. Yes. We can weld. Actually, we can just make it. So we want a bunch of this. This and this. Yeah. And the brew. Another thunder brew. Yeah, we were fighting fairy left and right, so we have plenty of stench of the dead. That's ready. We don't have unidentified gear. We didn't get any treasure from Harlow. Yeah, collect traces of magic is gonna be the key. 7 minutes. Let's leave that for tomorrow. Just because we're always short of this. Where's the big guy? Let me brush you. Thank you. Thank you. Haven't eaten yet. Collect. You haven't eaten yet. Collect. Collect. We've collected from you. Collect. Collect. Yep. We are good. And call it a day and more for tomorrow. Alright, thank you very much for watching, whether live or watching later the recording. Thank you very much, SPED02, for the follow. And see you tomorrow for those final quests. Good night.